Gotta get these traces of echo so that we can open up this sightless eye waking call thing and do the echoes of hatred or whatever they're called. Which is gonna be harder than I think it's gonna be. Or wish it was, anyway.
You know where to find me.
I always look for Helltide when there's no Helltide. Every time. I shall return. about you're working on your ring again? Ooh, what's its or ranking for like? Is it like 80 of 100? What is its number? Yeah, I do want that. I want that very much. Yeah, I can buy it. What you need? Yeah. Y- I think since you altered it, it's account bound. True. Yeah, I'm changing out. I'm taking my pills and changing my medical devices. So I'm gonna be imminent. I will give you. Oh shit. How do we trade? Uh, For what? Oh shit. Hold on. Give me a sec to get these numbers worked out. It's gotta be a better way to add gold to this. How? X? Oh god, thank god. I was going up 600 million. Yeah, at the very top, yeah. All jewelries has all resist on it. All armor pieces have armor on it. Yep, yep. Now I'm just under 1 billion. What? What's gonna hurt? Mm-hmm.
que...
Hello. Greetings.
Okay. Finally done with all of that. That's cool. We went down to 11 for ease of run since you're wanting glyphs. Hmm. You mean 300 million? You said 300K. I was like, 300K is nothing. What's the point? Hmm. Well, it depends on do you want to level up your glyphs or not, because glyphs will only go up from through the pit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said Helltide and other high-level activities. In other words, we need to be on high torment things. Helltide's pretty much the way to get pretty much everything in this game that you need. Ow, ow, ow. Except for mythics. Ouch. Well, I don't follow guides. I don't want to have to spend all that time fucking doing what other people who fucking work their ass off to do. I'd rather work my ass off doing what I want to do. I'm selfish like that. I'm sitting here rocking tier 11 without any greater affixes on hardly any. My boots and my pants and my headpiece have, and my rings have greater affixes. But that's because I put the greater affixes on them with tempering. Of course, I'm not gonna go super far in the pit with this build, but at least I can play and have fun. And that's what matters. Not getting blown up by this fucking lunatic. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? So can you do something to make sure you don't lose, you always have your teleport? I know there have been ways in the past to do it, like making it a mana cost ability and getting a piece of gear that makes it mana cost ability instead of a cooldown. That way you can use it as much as you fucking want.
Step up to my anvil.
Nice. Brandon, bring it. You're like more munchies. level up your starter glue? Right.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh, you're going the right way. I actually think that they used to be a type of fallen, but I only see them when bosses are. I think that they are like an ability that comes off of a boss monster, or like an effect of a sub boss. I don't remember what they're called. I don't think they're elite. The blue ones, yellow ones are definitely elite. Well, I was talking about what they're classified as. Yeah, like, cause you got the blue named enemies, or the enemies where their names are blue and they're stronger. They're like elites, but they're not as strong as the gold named guys, the yellow named guys. Those are elites. And then you've got literal named bosses. But I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if the blue named guys count as elites or not. I've never really been sure about that in any Diablo. Because they call them elite packs, and usually you see the blue ones more than the gold ones, so. Eh. Or sometimes you see them both together, which is always fun. Oh, hello, sir. You spawned in a bad place. Right next to me. Now you're trapped. And now you're dead. Give me those scrolls of restoration. I need them very badly. Dude, I'm down to like fucking less than 50 of those. I spent a bunch again today. And I still didn't fully succeed in what I wanted to do. I just didn't want to spend any more. Oh, all my guys are 95 now. We got a 16% chance to successfully upgrade a fucking glyph now.
taken apart, melted down. I'll be here, swinging away.
Chopping up these guys back here at the exit. Compared to what it used to be, it is. I'm right behind you. I was cleaning up what you got left behind.
TT, to back to it then. Maybe I'll see you again.
It's funny seeing all of my minions get your ice armor. Yeah. It's a ton of fucking ice armors too. Oh shit, no one. Almost done. Having fun, are you? Did he kill you? My warrior's rune is up to 100. Did you see the staff from earlier that I made? Focus? Uh, no. Oh, I should. Indeed. I figured I could hear your microwave. Okay. I heard one of them briefly for just a second in the background. It was probably Hazelin. Just a second ago. You should look at my share screen and look at this cane. Or, yeah, it's cane. Like, I wanted to use it with my sorcerer, but didn't have enough damage. But I like that cane. Right, it could obviously have more damaging stuff on it, but still, for 4 GAK that I found and managed to turn into a 5 GAK with it, and as a fire mage who found it, then I was like, oh, that's actually not too bad. Especially since I like life on hit. It's not life on hit, it's life on kill, but life on something is better than no life on something. Obviously, critical strike chance and damage on that bitch would have been a lot better, but I don't find that good shit. I find this crap shit with life on kill. Right. I need to redistribute some points. Fuck me. Oh, I'm getting attacked by an explosive shock lancer, and you're like, oh, my pizza's hot. It was a an elite boss too. Had a name and everything. And followers. Oh shit, followers. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh wow, that was fucking fun. I was like, alright, followers have the same powers. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm surrounded by explosions. I hear Emery in the background, but that's not uncommon. Sounded like she was interested in something. Fuck! Oh, I got fanatic. Make food between the pits. Stopped in this pit. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, he just called me by my name. This really just defeats the purpose. Works for me. Ooh, fuck. I'm back up. I just went back. I'll take the armor. Damn. God, fuck the chalk matches out of the goddamn way. Mm-hmm. Rat bosses. That's. Oh shit. That's. Why is it always electricity? God damn it! I hate electricity so much. Oh, dirty pitch exploded right next to me. They're spawn camping us, motherfuckers. Run forward. Just go forward. Run through the rats. Run through the rats. Turn around. Fuck the rats. Wait. Nope. Phrasing. Oh god, now I'm surrounded both sides. I bet. Oh shit. Man, these rats are still like, man, boss rats. Who knew? Fucking lunatic, leave me alone. Oh, the rat's dead now. Okay. It's a little surprised that didn't bring us a boss. Oh, more rats. Good. Welcome back.
Oh, 'tis a fortress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
Right. How about the spawn camping rats?
Keep your treasures close.
Yeah. You made me a moderator.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into some.
You stay safe.
Probably saves you a lot of hassle though because of the copyright. Also probably saves them a lot of hassle because of the copyright too. What did I come here for? I came here for boot. Well, a copyright lasts for 70 years, so if it's more than 70 years old or if it's inside of the public domain, then you can use it freely. If not, then it's copyrighted and somebody owns the rights to it. Which is most things. So most things are copyrighted. 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 70, you have to go out 70 years. And that's and even then, if they have an estate, like let's say Mick Jagger died and his estate wanted to keep the copyright, they could extend the copyright of his music to even longer than 70 years, assuming that he still has an estate at that point. So like, so it's if it's 2026, anything from 56 and up is copyrighted. Anything before 56, so like if you were like wanting to listen to something from the 40s, you could play it. Probably. Like I said, assuming somebody hasn't kept copyright. It's a pain in the ass. Right, that all that music is just old. And then there's stuff that's made freely for free use and that's like in the public domain. You're going to be playing it some way that I'm going to be able to hear it too, aren't you? You mean like what? You mean like what? What's his face was doing the other night? Yeah, sure. I wonder if YouTube will go over there. Probably not. We'll find out, I guess. This one's probably definitely getting copyrighted. Game-based Discord. I made it.
It is done.
Mm-hmm. Where did I put the boot? Oh, good. Fucking right there, though. How was your, whatever you had to do today, there, Ethan? Oh, okay. What? I can't hear you. What did you do? Well, your frames per second, that's what FPS stands for, will be less, so it will probably look a little less smooth than it did before. But outside of that, I mean, you won't notice much probably. Because it's putting more power into the visuals than it is to how well your game is moving.
Hello.
Prefix is like what comes before, suffix is what comes after. And usually like a name or a title. Yeah, hold on, I'm making somebody's day. Okay. Yeah, am I joining you? What's going on? I'm not. I was giving somebody a rune who was looking for it. Me? Question mark? Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're too high difficulty for him. Yeah. Yeah, just stay back and if enjoy the show. I'm trying out something new. I took off my air perdition and put on the undercrown because I had one that was almost maxed rolled, so I decided to try it out. It's been working pretty good so far. They're headpieces. Yeah, there is a lot. There is a lot. They're just headpieces. One's a mythic headpiece, and one is a unique headpiece that increases the number of skeletons that I have. So now I have 12 skeleton warriors. All my mages are currently dead for some reason. Hold on, I gotta fix that. That's cool. The max. This is the maximum difficulty. Well, I mean, the pit can go harder, but the regular difficulty, this is where it caps out. I wouldn't step in that poison. It'll probably one-shot you. Well, this will do... Right, this will do multiple things for you. This will unlock the pit for you so that you can go to any level you want after this. And 2, it will allow you to get a bunch of levels on your any glyph you might have. Which, I'm sure you don't know what a glyph is, but we can explain that. They'll be important once you reach max level, which is 70 currently, and you're at 60, so this should probably gain you a bunch of levels too. This is the best way to level somebody up. Okay, we got guys back here just mopping up. Oh, there's Blue. Sorry, I was looking to make sure I wasn't leaving you behind. Oh shit. Good job, good job. Oh shit. Oh shit. I would res you, but you're right in the middle of a... Oh, God, no. Really? Oh, shit. Did anybody dare? Okay. Did you see a bright white bubble around you? Well, you're right here, so I guess that'd probably be a no. I don't know. Well, the butcher appeared at the end, and that's a special iteration. So I don't know. We should have gotten a bubble. Well, we won. Woo! I don't think there is any. Because the butcher showed up right at the end. Because the butcher shows it can show up in your inside of your dungeon, and it acts as like a new boss that replaces the original boss. And if you beat him, you automatically complete the dungeon. But if he kills anyone in your party, then you automatically fail the dungeon. Which is why I was asking if you had died. You know, I asked him if he died, because if somebody had died, then we would have failed. But since we were just about to complete the dungeon when he spawned, I think it probably just glitched us out. Did you find anything up there? I meant like the bubble or the boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I doubt there's anything. I think we'll have to run another one. Did he make it to 70? 66. Close. Yeah, it will. It will go on forever, as far as I know. I've, you haven't spent glyph upgrade attempts. It will be lost if this dungeon closes. But there was no glyph upgrade to do anything with. Yeah, we're definitely bugged somehow. Nightmare sigils allow you to open up a nightmare dungeon, which is a harder version of the regular dungeons that you come across in the world. They have obviously better rewards, and the main way of getting obdicite, which is upgrading materials for upgrading your gear. I just left. Breaking down nightmare sigils.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
You need 100 sigil powder to make one dungeon sigil. What's going on? Sorry, I was doing blood sugar stuff. Oh, I'm in Temis. Where do I need to be? I'll travel the one. Right, well, we all need to be in the same place for you to raise the difficulty, I do believe. So I need to come to you. You always have this problem. Oh, right. Yeah, the red ones, yeah. Oh shit, I need to fuck me, goddamn. Why am I so dumb? I put myself through more loading screens than I have to, like, every time. Every time.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
We gotta go this way. Oh shit. Unfortunately, they got fucking mortars. I was unprepared for the heavy artillery that they were about to bring upon me. Hmm. Are they spawn camping us again? Oh shit. Right in the poison. Yeah. Wait for the poison so he'll just die if you bring him back at the poison. This poison is like that goo from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. He'll melt. Oh, you're both dead? What the? Hmm. Oh shit. Boss. He's right in front of me. Oh, he's got saw blades. Fuck me. Back up, Ethan. Those fucking saw blades. Fuck me. I hate those. Oh god, damn it. Oh god, bleed, bleed, all the bleed, all of the bleed. Shit, 3 potions worth of bleed damage. Ow, fuck me. Ow, son of a bitch. Job for the flying machetes of doom. boss. Oh, he's 69. He'll probably level up with this. Oh no. He got this. He didn't get to 70. He got to 69. That is true. That is true. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Don't piss yourself off. That'd be bad. 300,000? Dang. There's a boss here. Oh, there's multiple bosses. Holy shit. Oh, cook. Cook, cook, cook. Like a Christmas goose. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, no potions. Oh. He's on the good crack. Oh shit. I'm just gonna let the skeletons do their job on the other side of that wall. Oh shit. It's because they're frenzied. Oh yeah, with the chains. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. We can just do a whole new one at a time. It takes us to die that many times. Teleporting out.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
What time is it? 2:30? Well, I mean, it only stacks once, but it does do some initial damage. So, I mean, it does deal damage. I spam it just because there's usually a lot of enemies and I want to make sure everybody gets cursed, so I just sit here and just plop it all over the ground to make sure I get everybody. I just put it on my X button and press X a lot. Oh. Died right next to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. I enjoy it.
No, you're now 6 on the Paragon board. All the skill points you have now are you can get more from the season by completing the season rewards. You'll get more skill points that way, but you won't get any more from leveling up. Now you're gonna get Paragon points, but you get to put on a little game board. Oh, hey, somebody was slain by a werewolf. Yeah, pit. Rift is a good enough word also. I'd know what you're talking about anyway. Right? Well, you do have Blood Mist, this ability called Blood Mist, which basically does that. It's kind of the Necromancer's teleport, go shit, get out of the way button. Yes. Get out of the way. Oh, okay. We'll make sure. Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. Now you're alive. Ah! Dirty bitch! Dirty fucking god! I failed. I hadn't failed. All 5 of my glyphs would have been 100. Now I have one that's 99 and 4 that are 100, and it's pissed me off. Nice. And now you're level 70, so you'll be getting max level gear. So now you can start putting together your gear that you want to use and start, doing that fun stuff. Nice.
Yeah. You got to 70, which was the main goal. I didn't get my glyphs to 100, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm coming to you. Mm-hmm. Both sides of that are going to be good. You can go up either side you desire. I usually get both sides. My Paragon board way of doing it's not the same as everybody else's. Everybody else tries to get to their glyph slots immediately as fast as possible. I'm more of a get everything along the way kind of guy. But you're new to the Paragon board. But you don't worry, you can refund it and redo it as much as you want. It just costs gold, which is pretty cheap in this game, so have fun with what you got. Well, hey, Ethan. This is stuff for you. Take the legendaries and scrap them down, and or use them, and the rest of the stuff you can either break down or use as you wish. Sorry, what? Give us 1 second. I was giving him some stiff. Since he's newly 70, he'll need some 70 gear. Yeah, because the legendary scrapping legendaries is how you power. It has how you level up your aspects so that you can customize your gear better later on. There's a helmet on the ground over here. 2077. Well, I also have 221 points on my Paragon board, which levels up my stats, and I have my gears also powering up my stats. We should take him on some boss runs too at some point. Do you want this helmet? The layer bosses? Yeah, there was layer bosses before the DLCs came out. Most of them. The only the only two layer bosses that were out after the Butcher are Mephisto, the Butcher, and um the Harbinger of Hatred. But the Butcher was added in the Season of Slaughter, so he could probably even do the Butcher. The only two he can't do for sure that I know of are the Harbinger of Hatred and Mephisto, which is basically just Mephisto twice in two different forms. You get favor by killing shit throughout the season, and then the first track on the left is free, and you can get that with your favor for free no matter what. The other three are you have to pay for the battle pass. That's the reliquaries is the battle pass. I've already saved up 37 more tokens for next season. Alright. Dodge. Watch out for the light. Don't stay at the edges. The edges will kill you immediately if you get touched by it. Yeah, just stay in one of the squares. Yeah, there's two because we have special powers that give us extra ones because of the season stuff. So you're gonna get things like the Death Grip from here. The Death Grip's gonna be a really good gloves for you to use as a necromancer. I'm sure you'll understand why when you. Mm-hmm. It's probably a bad idea. It'll probably go up very quickly.
all of this would be that easy.
You'll die a lot for this because you're not geared up for this level of difficulty, but you'll get better rewards this way. Yeah, I gotta go to town and repair some stuff. Did you hear? If you get a pair of death grips, Ethan, you're gonna want to use those. Oh, he can't come here. Shit. Hold on. I gotta go to him. I'm gonna come drop you some more stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. I'm full up myself. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, these ones are so good. Okay, I got some really good ones I'm gonna give you. It will. It really will. All right, what on your death grips? What is your what are your numbers for the maximum number of skeletal warriors with their cleave attacks deal how much increased damage? Okay, okay. Do you I have a bunch in my inventory. I'm just looking for one that's got better. I got one that's 48, but it's got +3 blood surge, which probably won't do much good. This one's got attack speed and damage over time. I mean, he could. They like my skeletons are darkness. My skeletal warriors and my iron golem are darkness skills. The fucking Iron Maiden is a darkness skill. That's got a greater affix on it. I don't know if you want to use it or not, but I figured I'd give it to you regardless. And here is some death grips with the 45% on them and all plus to all damage, which should help increase your damage. Right, probably because you're probably losing health or armor, something that's on your that's fine. You can make that up somewhere else because this is going to give you an extra skeleton and make their attacks deal 50% more damage, and you can command them and they'll take even more damage. So this is probably one of the better pairs of gloves you could possibly have. Obviously, it could have better stats, but we haven't got there yet. This is a good initial set, though. Right. Focus. Next to your gold, there's two little purple coins called ovals. How many of those do you have? Okay. Uh, come over here to this little lady named Elbeck. Uh, right here. Elbeck, purveyor of curiosity. She's a gambler. You can choose to pay. You can pay your obols, and she will give you a random item. Basically, it could be a legendary item. It could be a unique item. It could be a completely trash, nothing item. But it will. You so go to focus and try and buy some focuses. I'm on controller. I don't know. That's a PC question. I'm going to say yeah, okay. Uh
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
are any of those orange? Right, right. Look at the compare, I guess, or look to see what's giving you the greatest increase and just put that one on for now. Okay, there's gonna be no safe space for you here, Ethan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, teleport to us.
Fresh meat!
We'll get 100 Aether if we slay this guy. Don't, whatever you do, don't revive. Just wait for somebody to bring you back. We only have so many revives in this. Oh. Dang. I didn't even think about the fact that we're timed there. Okay, where?
You fight to live? Good.
Oh. You really like them poison circles, don't you? Right? He's just huffing that green stuff. It's like demon ash juice, and he's just addicted to it. Yeah, I've got 18 total out of 2 waves. I'm just playing Iron Maiden everything and hope for the best. The demon came up again. Yeah, like I said, there's really no place to hide here because they just come from everywhere. Yeah, right. I'm the old man of the group. We're just running, got. Yeah, no. He can survive them. That's where I usually am. At a certain point with the Infernal Hordes, they're tough enough that I'm like, you either survive or you conquer. That's the two, there's the only two options for Infernal Hordes. There's no middle ground for how easy they are. They're either brutally tough or they're significantly easy, from my experience. I see so much white I can't see his corpse marker. Oh shit. It's oh shit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, technically it is. You're just not noticing the small damage numbers. Oh god, get out. He got fanatic. I'm about to get fanatic. That is true. Because we got movement speed bonus. This is what you have to look forward to. It actually, honestly, is fun when you're the level with the gear. Well, you would if we would if we were getting ether, but he set it too hard, so we're not actually getting much of anything. What proc? Unstable element. Nice. Yeah, that got us a bunch of ether. We got enough to get. He got you. You should have enough to get a chest now. I would assume. So that's good. I'm not entirely sure what all happened there, but we got some more ether, so. Next to your map in the top right hand corner, underneath wave, you'll see a symbol. It looks kind of like the. Never mind, you don't know what those are. That is the ether that we're talking about, and it's the essence of the demons that we're killing. And once we get to wave 10, we'll fight the boss, and then there'll be 3 chests that we can spend that ether on. One is a chest of equipment that will cost you 400 ether. The other two is one is a chest of materials, and the other is a chest of gold, and it will take the rest of whatever ether you have left. Or you can just spend it all on one of the other chests and not get the equipment, but you'll probably want to get the equipment chest. You can only get one, unfortunately. But you can only get one equipment chest, but you can get 2 chests total. Yeah, I'm getting you. I've been trying to stay near you. I was actually trying to push my oh shit. I was actually trying to push my Iron Maiden, and I ended up reviving you. Wave 10. You just started walking away and immediately died. Bro, you have some bad luck. Yeah, stay inside your bubble. We will land.
Step forward.
We have to fight the boss first. Okay, this chest right here is spoils of greater equipment. This is the one you want to open first. Right here on me, at north of the circle. I can't see him. Is he here around here? There's too many skeletons. There, yeah, there's. Did you open this one? Okay. Yeah, that should have gotten you some equipment. And then, right, you know, there's material or there's gold. Depending on which one you want more, I would recommend material myself, personally. That's the one I like to take. Sometimes I'll just come in and take only material. But, yeah. And that will spend the rest of your stuff. It used to be that it did take all of your stuff and you could do more, but they shortened it down for some reason and I have no idea why. That's your stash. That's where you can hold your stuff in case you need space. Is there any space that you don't have a legendary item in for your armor / equipment? Okay, that's a good starter for what you need then. Yeah, you can just teleport out now. That was called an infernal horde. That's one of the many endgame activities that there are to do. You got world bosses, you got infernal horde, you got legion events, you've got hell tides, you've got nightmare dungeons, you've got Undercity, you've got war plans, you've got other stuff that I can't remember because I've said too many things already. Yeah, that was the last thing I said. Well, he doesn't have access to war plans because he doesn't have the DLC yet, but it is technically an in-game activity. This is a nightmare dungeon. This is what those sigils you have in your inventory will get for you. These drop a lot of obdicite, which is what you need to masterwork your gear. I have no idea. You also you also could have gone this way. Oh, you're working on your war plan. So things with sockets can have runes or gems socketed into them. Gems will increase your stats or your resistances or your damage multipliers of some kind depending on the color / type of the gem. And runes you can combine together to form rune words, which will give you magical powers, basically. And
Taken apart. I'll be here, swinging away.
how do you add one? You go to the jeweler, or you find it. How do you use that? Is that your question? Have a good one. Yep. Good night. Yeah, you could. We're done there. I would say penitent is. You've played some Diablo before. I'd start with penitent. If you're having problems with that, work just go down a level. But I usually start off on penitent with a new character and go from there. So you should be able to handle it at level 70 with a full set of gear. That will at least give you the ability to go around and find out with what's going on. Do you have any questions? I know it was kind of just a rush there. He likes to press the gas. Right, yeah, just go out and kill stuff. If you're in your reliquary and you're looking at it, you'll see at the top of your screen in the right-hand corner, you'll see a number and that's /99. That's how much favor you have. Yeah, with the red bar. That red bar is your progress bar towards your next favor point. So just mass slaughter is the best way to go to level that up. And from my experience, I usually each season make a necromancer so that I have an army of minions and they just kill everything for me, and that goes up, and I am happy because I don't have to do anything overly complicated. Yeah, it's gonna continue to do that because it likes to annoy you. But you have access, like I said, you have access to the season of Reckoning first one, but then the gold ones you have to purchase. And as long as those ones are available to purchase, that exclamation mark on your reliquaries is probably going to be there, from my experience. Also, one thing you can do in the first one, in the free one, you get 200 free currency. Yeah, you can use that to buy the second one, the weapons one. If you're interested in the weapons. What? Right, you need 100 more for that. I know, right? Have $750? God dang. Jesus. Dude, that is expensive as hell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Chris likes to go and Chris is always buy the most expensive. He'll always be telling me to buy the most expensive version of the game and stuff like that. I'm like, but I don't need the most expensive version of the game. He always goes for the most expensive stuff, and yeah, I'm like, yeah, no. You fucking wish. Make. I mean, they probably could if they didn't want to eat. I mean, McDonald's is getting better about paying their employees, but I mean, McDonald's is one of those, minimum wage. We have a minimum wage of $7.25 an hour. So that's the minimum you can be paid at a job, but like that's not really enough to cover your rent and your daily necessities, including food. So you either have to skimp or you have to we live with a roommate or something like that to make sure you get by. Unless you don't get me wrong, there are people out there who have really decent jobs and their families are well off and they can work at McDonald's and still afford it and all that stuff. But the average person is on the poorer side, to be fair. Especially these days with our president going and bombing everybody. Because that raises the price of everything. Hamburgers gone up like $3 a pound. Because it costs money to transport stuff and the cost of gas is going up, therefore the cost of everything goes up. It just be like that. Armor. Yes. And that one is just, well, I mean, I don't know what it is in your currency, probably a lot more than in mine, but it's like $10 in our currency. The game itself in our currency was like $60. Oh, dang, bro. That is a lot. Right. Dang. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, there's like 120 of them bitches, so have fun with that. But I mean, doing it is worth it in the end because you will get a significant amount of points. Like because like each one will be like, here's some dexterity, here's some strength, yada yada. At least it used to be. I'm assuming that that hasn't changed since they're still in the game. Should tell you when you pick them up. Obols you just get for playing the game, the opening chests, beating bosses. Open up your map real quick. You see that area that's kind of like dark red as compared to the other areas? That's called the Helltide. If you go in there, you'll find it's pretty much constant fighting. There's just demons galore, and it's a good place to level and find gear and loot. There's special chests you can get in there, because by killing enemies and opening up the stuff in there, you'll get aberrant cinders, and then you can use those cinders to open up the chests that you see on the map once you're in the area. Right. No, we haven't done a Legion yet. I've only ever done one Legion in my entire life because I've never cared to do them. I don't even really know you get from them, honestly. But they are an event you can do. Yeah, the world boss is at the very top of the map. Yeah. Do you know what whispers are? You broke up there. No, they're like tasks. You remember the Tree of Whispers from the story that we did earlier? It's quests for the tree basically. The tree's like, "Hey, we need you to do this." And you go and you do it. And that's what the whispers are. And once you open up your map, at the bottom of your screen, above your bar where it has all your controls, it says Whispers of the Dead, then Grim Favors, and it has a bars, and it says like 0 out of 10 or 7 out of 10. Each whisper each whisper gives you a certain amount of points, and those once you've gotten 10 points, you can go to the tree or to a raven of the tree if you're in a city, and you'll get a special reward cache that you can open up to get rewards. Because it'll be like, choose one of these 3 caches, and it could be a cache of amulets, or a cache of one-handed weapons, or a cache of two-handed weapons, and you get to choose which one you want. And then you can open it up and it'll drop stuff for you. That's what whispers are. And so when you see something as a whisper, that's just meaning that will get you those points if you complete it. Mm-hmm. Go to the blacksmith. Yeah, you could do that. If you go to the blacksmith and you look at the top of his where his tabs are. Mm-hmm. Right. You can upgrade it 25 times, and each time it'll increase the quality by like 1% up to 25%. And then at the end of that, you can spend 5 million gold and some materials, and you'll get a masterworked ability, which is basically superpowers that ability so that it makes it even stronger. Yes, but hold on. First, go to the tab to the left of masterworking called tempering. Yes. Put your death grips in there, and you'll see that. Right. So now you can choose one ability from either the offense or the utility option. In this case, I would choose the offense and choose like either damage or critical strike damage, whichever one you'd prefer for now. Right. Yeah, that's a good one to take. And then you hit temper, and it's going to roll you a number. It's going to be RNG. It's going to be between whatever 30 and 50%, whatever your numbers are. I don't know if you found any manuals or not. Right. Now you have a certain number of re-rolls that you can use. It says like, yeah, once. And then if you find scrolls of restoration, you can restore those points and to be able to do it more than once. I don't know if you have any. So it's up to you whether you want to go for something higher at this moment in time, depending on what your resources dictate for you. But it's always good to you pretty much every piece of gear you have, if you want to keep it, you want to temper it and masterwork it so that you're making sure that it's at its most powerful. Now that's going to take a lot of resources, mind you. Tempering doesn't take much of anything at all. Tempering is pretty resource efficient. Masterworking is going to suck a lot of gold and obdicite off of you, so uh, that's more of a long-term goal for you right now. But it's good to know that you can do it. That way you know that you can empower your gear to make it stronger. Right. Mm. Yeah, but those death grips are good because, like I said, they give you an extra skeleton warrior for your skeletal minions. And then they also increase your damage overall for the skeletal warriors, and then the fact that the damage targets take that much more damage from your warriors also is a good thing. Ugh. I'm uh I'm pretty tired myself, but what do you want to do? Oh yeah, let's absolutely change that difficulty. We don't want to be up here. Hold on, I'll come to you. Yeah, right here. You put on that piece of gear that drains your essence for each skeletal. Okay. Um, you may not have. You should have at least some passive essence regeneration. And what does it do? Yeah, that one. So that there are some people who use it to good effect. I've never been a fan of that one particularly. I would take it off because it's draining your essence, which means you can't cast any of your spells. Right, right. Then you can leave it on for now, and it will just it empowers your minions, and your minions are gonna do most of your damage for you anyway. You should put it on penitent. Well, we should. What time is it? Did it end? Of course it ended. It just ended. I was gonna say we should go do this Helltide so I could show you around the Helltide, but it just ended. Every Helltide comes back at like the beginning of every hour. It lasts for like 55, 50 minutes, somewhere in there, 50 to 55. Okay, open your map real quick. You see a bunch of red skulls with what looks to be like branches behind their heads. Yeah, on the map itself. Those are, if you hover over those, it should say stronghold. Okay, that is in fact the tree whispers. But look to the left of that. There's another skull that's got like it looks like branches or trees or fire behind it, or some crazy hair, I guess. Do you see that? Hmm. Okay. Well, no, those are just strongholds. They're all over the place. There's like 3 in each area. And you can go and do them to unlock. There's some dungeons and whatnot are hidden behind, are locked behind those things, so it's good to go through and clear them at least once. So they're one for one, you get some. Each one has a little story to it. I don't know if you care about story very much. I like, I like the little bits of lore and whatnot. The dungeons you used to get aspects from doing the dungeons, but I don't know if you do anymore or not because of the new update. They changed so much that I just don't know because it used to say and now it doesn't say. So I'm assuming that they don't and that you just get them from breaking down equipment now. Yes, Skobos is part of the new Lord of Hatred DLC. And Nahantu, the place to the south, is or to the east of Skobos and south of the mainland is Nahantu, and that's part of the Vessel of Hatred, or Vessel of Hatred DLC. Right. And the story should have taken you through all the places that you can go in the beginning area. So Hawazar was the last area. Mark it. Press square. Oh. Nevesk, this is actually like the first waypoint of the main story of the game. When you first start the game and wake up, originally this is where you actually start, which is crazy that you don't have it. Okay, I'm there. You can travel to me. Oh, that's the Helltide, yeah. Like I said, it lasts until 55. What time is it now? Okay, yeah. So it's at the start of the hour, so it will last until 4:55, and then it will go away. And then at the start of the next hour, a new one will appear. So there's almost always a Helltide up. So let's go and see how well you kill stuff. Iron Maiden, yeah, that's what I do. I mean, it's free. There's no harm in doing it. Oh, yeah. Which you could unsummon your minions from time to time. Because my minions are totally going to try to kill anything that gets close. Okay, that's what I was talking about. That is that's like the Aether from the Infernal Hordes. It's a currency that you get only in the Helltide. Now open your map and zoom in a bit, and you'll see little chests on the map. And they'll be called Tortured Gifts of Mysteries. Yeah, so those cinders are used to open those chests, and those chests will give you loot. Straightforward and simple. Well, in the higher difficulties, it changes and it's different per chest, but I think it's 75 to open all the ones on Penitent. So 75 cinders, but you get cinders from killing monsters, and the monsters are plentiful and consistent, as in like they'll continually spawn and try to murder you. Anytime you see a big circle on your map, that signifies that there's an event that you can take place in. And those happen in the Helltide as well, and they will reward you handsomely with cinders. How are your skeletons faring? Pretty much immediately? That's good, that's good.
What is this?
Now, if you feel the difficulties... What? Yep. And if you feel the difficulty's too easy, you can always go up a difficulty to Torment 1, and then, creep your way up as you feel necessary as you upgrade your gear. Obviously, any aspect that it says it increases your the aspect of reanimation increases the damage that your summons do after they've been alive for 10 seconds. It's a great one. Frenzied Onslaught increases the attack speed of your minions, and one of your Paragon boards has a direct correlation between your minions' attack speed and the damage that they deal. So that's a good one to wear on a ring or something.
I wondered what happened to that shipment.
if you die in a hell tide, you lose half of all the cinders that you've collected. So it's best not to die if you're trying to collect cinders. Just so you know. Stop my stream. 0 watching. Imagine that. Stop.